Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Hope you're doing good. Daniel, welcome back to the Runners. How are you doing? Let me just say some highs to people. Hey, Nix, hope you're doing well. I know you came in earlier. Appreciate it. Daniel, welcome back to the Runners. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Joy, hope you're doing good. Hey, Malkushi. Okay, we're back. I don't know what happened with OBS, but yeah. We should be back. Yeah, there we go, we're back. Hope you're all doing good. Let's hope my ISP stays with it. But yeah, I'm good, I'm good. We are going to draw, chill, relax, catch up. I was gone for 2 days. Hey, Pegasus. Yeah, I was basically gone for 2 days when you really think about it. Yeah, it's fine. Let's use some bigger lines for the outside. But yeah, I'm good. We take what we get. I'm good. And besides, I didn't want to like miss more streams because, you know, who else can relate? Like when you do nothing, you kind of feel worse, whereas you kind of need to be active, you know? Exactly. And like I'm going on vacation anyway, which I'll make the announcement to make sure it's official for you guys. So I'll be going on vacation, so it's all good. Which is again, the timing of the vacation is just funny because it's during the 6 months, and again, this was planned before 6 months, so you know it happens. But when I get back, we'll celebrate for the 6 months and we'll do something interesting / fun. I've unfortunately not been able to record the original song because the state my voice is in, you know, makes it difficult, you know? So I hope I get better tomorrow. Are we still gonna have the karaoke stream? Yep. Because otherwise then this is the last stream before vacation, and we don't want that to be the last stream before vacation. And besides, I planned the karaoke stream for a while, it might as well happen. And again, I feel physically fine. And again, for me it's just better to be active than to be inactive, you know? Which I know some people might disagree with. Let's get here. There we go. Hey, Balky. And no drawing feet this week. Or again, feet are effort to draw. Yeah, hope you're doing good. Hope everyone's doing good, you know? And again, I got stuff planned for 6 months, you know? I got the stuff ready. There we go. But yeah, how are you doing, Balky? Honestly, I think this is probably gonna be a quick one. I mean, let's see if I can do the line work in an hour. Like, I think I'll be able to, but normally I'm unable to. We're gonna use the line tool. The line tool is so good. There we go. Okay, now we can just connect it up. I'll do the ribbons on a different layer, so that way it should be easier to do. You go rest up, you go rest up. And don't worry, I have my water. I have my water, so no worries at all. I don't know, I think I just sound more raspy, right? I assume raspy. I don't know how I sound sick. Sometimes you just need to clear your throat a little, and then you're fine. But also, you know, it's winter / autumn. People start getting sick. There we go. Yeah. I don't think, we're gonna finish Dragon Age, by the way. It is 6 seasons. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish Dragon Age before the new one. So I think I'm gonna just have to go back to Dragon Age Origins after we finish new Dragon Age. If that sounds good. Hey, Cher, sorry. Let me know if I'm mispronouncing it. I'm really terrible with names. Hope you're doing well, We are just chilling out and drawing. A little bit, you know. Dude. My throat is not the greatest, but we're still hanging out, you know? It's hot over here in Florida. You know? One day I'll visit Florida. But also, it's Florida. I think I couldn't live the crocodile memes down if I ever went to Florida. I'll definitely need to take some pictures with crocodiles if that was the case. Hey, Cry. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Yeah. Vance, have you ever been called a swamp puppy? What's a swamp puppy? Does that mean alligator or crocodile? But yeah, no, I've never been called that, and we're not making that a thing. We're not making that a thing. You've seen my law video. I'm not a swamp puppy. Hey, Ichigo, but I'm not a swamp puppy. And I'm not that cute. You know? I'm just some guy chilling. You know, when you like take even a 2-day break, you legit forget how to stream. Nah, no cute terms. Besides, you know, I feel like I can't take the cute terms with the ASMR that's available that I've done. Oh, is that my gap moe? Ribbons are hard. Yeah, what you guys been up to? I know Dan has the anime. Yeah. By you, baby? Oh wait, I just read that. Yeah, no, we're not making that a thing either. There we go. Oh yeah, that which convention is it again? I try to think. It's one of the MCM ones, right? Oh, that's wholesome. Oh, Gamefold. Oh, right. You might see me there. If you go to Pastel Melon's booth, you might see me there. I'm trying to remember the time. So I said 1 p.m., which means 2 p.m. I'm gonna make a post on it. I'll be there on the Sunday. If you're going to Game of Thrones, you'll see me there. Stretch. I've been working at the gym, go to the gym, vacation next week on Friday, and celebrate my my brother's 12th birthday. Heck yeah. And yeah. Feel free to come say hi. I'll make it like a graphic and stuff about it later. But yeah, if you can say hi, heck yeah. But no worries if you can't. Sorry, the ribbons are so hard to draw. What about you guys? What do you have a favorite thing to draw or not draw? Of like things that you've seen me draw and you're like, yeah, I enjoy Vance drawing that. All those. Also, I think when I get back, I need to start drawing guys again, because the number of guys I've drawn have drastically reduced to 0. And I am not going to draw myself. I'm paying other people for that. Mascot drawings. I mean, we do have the Vandals mascot, which I may or may not be doing something with that during the 1-year anniversary. We're not doing male bigger, no. But yeah, we might have something for the Vandals mascot. Yeah. It's not fully confirmed. There's a lot of things I have planned, and then I'm going away halfway through, so it's like I can't confirm everything. But the 6-month anniversary stream, I will do one of those, and there should be some fun stuff to show off. That should help with the ribbon, I think. And that should be fine. Yeah. Mascot stuff is gonna be fun. Again, like if I can get things fully confirmed, then we should be good. I'm basically trying to get everything ready, like set up for 1 week, and then when I come back, I can just do everything, you know, which is risky. And I redo those ribbons. And we have the karaoke stream as well, which again I want to make sure I do. I got some songs written down. I'll show the set list on the day, so that's gonna be fun. There we go. Okay, we're getting the flow. Nice. Hey, yeah, what else is there? Can't think of too much stuff. I'm gonna I need to get some shots like edited. I think during the 2 weeks I'll be releasing some shorts as well, so like at least you'll have short content from me. So like funniest moments of streams, etc, etc. I'm very much in like a yapping mode. You'll use the light sticks? Heck yeah. But yeah, and then I'll probably also use like my holiday to learn a song for covering wise, because that was a goal, and I do want to get the song cover sorted out. I think having a like 2 weeks of just pure disconnection and like being able to just learn some lyrics might be the way to go with it, especially when, you know, covering a song in a different language, because Nihongo is difficult as we all know. Let's do it like that. Oh wait. That did not look as good as I would have liked. Wrong layers, great. You know, I'll make this a blue layer. I guess red. I had to redo the angle. But yeah, spend some time learning a song to do. I've had so many songs that I thought about covering, and then when it comes to the Japanese, I'm like, how is it so fast? I don't remember the song being this fast. Hold up. Like, it's so different from like mentally thinking of a song compared to actually, you know, trying to sing it. My voice doing better? It's doing its best. It's slightly raspier, but you know, it's fine. And again, I didn't want to just stop, because like if I just didn't do any more streams, especially because I'm going on vacay, then the next stream is like a whiles away. No? Like, it's whiles away. Okay, got the little body decently done. Use a small brush for that. I'll do again. should just copy paste this line. Not too bad actually. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Heck yeah. And then let's see, you know, let's see if viewership increases while I just move the camera here. I'm kidding. And no bigger. Hey, Distracted, how you doing? Let's get that here. To be fair, I kind of already made them bigger, so you know, technically I should be asking smaller. You hold the no bigger line. Yep, as you do, Daniel. Oh yeah, I want to say, I won 2 league matches. They surrendered, but I won 2 league matches. Will I become a league streamer? No. Will I just play league if I get invited? Sure. Petition for juicier? I'm not gonna let you petition for juicier. I'm sorry. We're not gonna have a third platform which is juicier. Who keeps picking up big? Someone has to. Someone has to pick non-bigger. Someone has to be the voice of reason. Exactly. Yep. Just like batteries, they all come in different shapes and sizes. And one day there'll be 100% bigger stream. It's always good to draw some fruit. After all the painting slip. Exactly. And also, hey Doug, hope you're doing good. Thank you for the whistles. I need to translate that. I need to translate the name so I can say thank you. Hopefully translate works. The voice of reason shall be incinerated by the flames of righteousness. No. Oh, Nana. Thank you, Nana. There we go. But yeah, I'm good. Let me see if I can. Okay. Okay, so that's good now. And we just need to connect it up now. I should zoom out. I'm not going to, but I should. Okay, kind of like this. Okay, we should be good now. I can make this part a bit darker, so thicker lines here. Exactly. Have there been any like important game announcements? I have been like not paying attention to anything. Like I know the not game awards. My throat is doing much better. I know the Game Awards happened, not Game Awards, Tokyo Game Show happened, right? Any big announcements? Have people still been saying the Switch 2's happening and nothing got released? New Dragon Ball game, right. I would play it, except for I go on vacation, so there's no point in picking up a new Dragon Ball game. I would play it though. As someone who loves the Dragon Ball games, I would play if I wasn't going on vacation. Clipped and sent this way. Yeah, a good old Dragon Ball game. You know, it's crazy to think that Dragon Ball games get so much work put into them, and Naruto games are there. Like even Xenoverse 2 is still alive and it's almost a 10-year-old game. Yeah, exactly. Budokai Tenkaichi. But I've played almost all the Dragon Ball games. Oh, how bad was it? I know the newer Naruto games, they kind of removed the button mashing, I believe. I might be wrong. I know there was accusations of AI voice acting for some of the Naruto game. Like, I know it was like the Naruto Boruto one, like the remake section. I know there was an accusation of AI voice acting. So there was that. And I know one of the voice actors said that wasn't how I said that line. Also, I can never unremember the fact that, you know, Principal Perry from Lab Rats, for those of you who don't know the show Lab Rats, it was on Disney XD. That's the voice of Naruto. But yeah, I can't unhear that ever, because she's an actual actress as well. I'm just like, that's Naruto. Yeah, it's not a great look, but again, Dragon Ball games always go in. Like even the PSP Dragon Ball games, they're really fun. They would add additional scenarios like Goku in heaven meeting Bardock, as well as I know the Xenoverse games had future Gohan and Goku fighting in hell together, which was a cool thing. Because let's be real, most people have never been over future Gohan. Oh yeah, Yuri Lowenthal is the signature Sasuke voice. Even like Ben 10's voice is just like, yeah, no, that's Sasuke, or Ben 10. There's V2 a friend of mine called Starsos that does a perfect Naruto impression. Heck yeah, I wish I could do impressions. Like, I wish I could. Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal is Ian Sasuke. You are correct. He's also Pharaoh in Persona 3. And one of the few original voice actors to retain the same role for Persona 3, what I recall. Yeah, the more you know. It's also weird hearing him say Naruto because, like, it has an Americanism to it. Naruto. But yeah, it's crazy to think about, you know? I know I'm hydrating, don't worry. Oops. I really watch your English stuff, given I'm not from English. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I'd say for me, it's like, okay. So Kingdom Hearts. Hey Nova. Kingdom Hearts is one of the few games I've never played in Japanese, because I think the English voice cast is so iconic. And then let me give you a fun fact. Fun fact: the person who voices Aqua was Thea Queen in Arrow. If you ever watch Arrow. And now you can't unhear the voices. And now you can't unhear her voice. If you know who she is, that's the key thing. Voice actors for the Japanese aren't great like Goku VA. I like Japanese Goku because it's kind of funny. Like, here's the thing. Like, if you watch Dragon Ball continuously in Japanese, you get so used to her voice, it's scary. But yeah, like, I prefer English Goku over Japanese Goku, but I can like them both, you know? Both's an option. Both are good. Then Japanese Naruto feels so similar to English Naruto, so like it's never really a concern. Well, bro, it sounds like he... Listen. It's funny. Yeah. But yeah, like, dubs are definitely gotten better. Yeah. Kanaka Hazukawa. Which one's that one again? I believe so. Oh yeah, she plays every girl who almost loses. Hanakawa, Kana Hawakawa. Ah yes, girl who plays girls who always almost lose. It's tragic. She has a typecast. But one voice I recognize most of the time. Give me a second. Blah, blah, blah. Let me remember the Japanese one. Yeah, one voice actress that I really enjoy hearing is Miyuki Sawashiro. And she has voiced several characters, including Salty from Durara, Kanabura from Monogatari, and Elizabeth from Persona 3. Like, her voice is so recognizable in the best way possible. Hey Vivi, how you doing? We drawing. We are drawing and chilling and vibing. That would be funny if she did get casted in that. That would have been the perfect casting. Doing good, finally on vacation? Heck yeah. Ooh, I don't think I've seen that anime actually. Hey, Arazina, there we go. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yes, Froot. Exactly. Semi-retired. I think she's semi. I can never tell with voice actor. actors until like I see the news article on my timeline. I'm just like, huh, I haven't seen them for a while. Okay, has anyone here played Final Fantasy 16? Because I've heard so many mixed things about it, and I'm like, I might play that in the future, but also like, I don't want to play a game where I'm like, ooh, I did not like that ending. And you right, halfway to being a Starfish Bikini. You right. I mean, technically, I guess it's summer art still. I'm good despite some recent news related to it. I hope things get better at your workplace. That's unfortunate to hear, but you know, you just can come down here, chill and relax. I play no FF game, but I'm a full Kingdom Hearts enjoyer. Listen, Kingdom Hearts is great. Again, like, Kingdom Hearts is such a... I'm a Kingdom Hearts 3 defender. Like, even Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 is good to me. Even better with the Remind DLC. Like, I will defend that DLC, although it should have been in the base game. But the Remind DLC does so much extra stuff, explains a lot of things. One thing I won't defend is the Kingdom Hearts Rhythm game. That game is terrible. It only serves to add one cutscene. It reduces Kairi's character again, because guess what? Sora has to save her. Final Fantasy 10, 10, 2, Kingdom Hearts. You know, fair collection, fair collection. For me, it's Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories. I played Chain of Memories on the Game Boy, so I got the best experience. Chain of Memories on the Game Boy is so much more forgiving. Like, not even memeing, like, Chain of Memories on the Game Boy is 100% how it was meant to be. Yeah, they did Kairi so dirty in that rhythm game. Kingdom Hearts got full brute force of what's about Square Enix. Yeah, multi-platform. Yeah. Here's the thing. I'm glad Kingdom Hearts 3 was the one that kind of broke away the mold, because Kingdom Hearts 3 was on every console straight away apart from PC. So like, it was on Xbox, it was on PlayStation. Unlike Final Fantasy, which keeps on getting that timed exclusivity, which I'm honestly not a fan of, you know? Like, time exclusivity is such a pain to deal with. Like, I get it, but at the same time, can we just all enjoy a game together at the same time? You know what I mean? I'm the type of person who could watch Kingdom Hearts the 20th. Yeah, I can do that too. I can do that and be like, oh, I remember that scene. You even got, yeah, I'm aware of the cell phone game. That was coded. Kingdom Hearts coded. I forgot which handheld it was for. Handheld phone anyway. It got re-released on the DS as recoded because that game actually contains an important cutscene. Yes, it got remade to the DS, not even the 3DS, just the DS. A whole game based on a sentence. I'm not even exaggerating. Oh, I thought you meant Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts had the mobile, actual cell phone game. If I think you're talking about the Turk's cell phone game, I believe. If I'm correct or incorrect, I always forget. Point is, games be doing exclusivity and like putting games in different sections that people aren't aware of. You know, it's a multimedia thing. One series that did super well, I'm always gonna say, is Dot Hack. Yeah, Dot Hack had the games ready, and then had additional media in the forms of just anime and books. Yeah, anime and light novels. And most of us didn't even get the light novels, you know? Anime, light novels, and manga. But it's like, the game is still enough to suffice. For that hack, it just adds a prequel for like Haseo and all its deal. Then they re-released the hack as movies anyway, so it's like, you could just watch the movies if you really want to skip through things and not play the games. The Kingdom Hearts manga. Why does it have such an adorable art style? Yeah, it's a single player MMO game. You are correct. That is the hack. Very good series. It's basically like Sword Art Online before Sword Art Online, you know? Give me 1 second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me see if I got some good news. I did not get some good news. I got the most average of news. Anyway, that hack is a really good series. It's basically Sword Art before Sword Art, and it only does the trapped in a game section for like 1 chapter. I thought that hack was a visual novel. I believe it has a visual novel. It has a PSP game, which is like not canon, but it's like a PSP game that follows a side story. It's confusing. Point is, they released the Dot Hack series with Haseo. I always forget the names of his trilogy / quadrilogy. But you can get all the Dot Hack games which has Haseo for a really decent price. It was like just fully re-released. But yeah, it's a really good heartfelt story. It has an MC that starts off as a jerk, gets better over time, but like you understand why he's a jerk. But also because it's a multimedia project, you get to see him before he was a jerk. So that but good gets punched. Listen. I'm gonna say the most hottest take of all time, maybe. People like the first 12 episodes of Sword Art, and that's fine. But because there's more episodes of Sword Art, the general perception of Sword Art becomes more negative. Especially because the fairy arc wasn't that great. Let's be honest. It was weird. The dude was a weirdo. Asuna got like super sidelined. No, but it has tomboys, you know? That hack has tomboys. If you like tomboys, you like that hack. It has tomboys, it has older sister tier characters, you know. It has summons. I do appreciate that they have a Walmart saber though. Yeah, legally distinct saber is the most funniest thing Sword Art has come up with. You can't tell me the author isn't trolling half of the time. And we are talking about Dot Hack. The first kind of MMO experience game. Good series, good series. No problem, no problem. I'm just gonna get this. Again, just the outfit first, and then we'll do like facial details. And then the hair. Because afterwards it's like super, kind of easier. Just gonna Add some line thickness here. Add some line thickness here. Which I can just do some erasing to make it look better. Oh wait, that did not. Ironically, I heard a lot about dot hack from the Nat 19 guys. Yeah, I'm aware of them. In fact, I have supported their Kickstarter. So if I do get the D&D games running, I will be using their setting guide, or like certain like homebrew races that they've created. Making sure to credit them, of course. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some like smart erasing. I'm gonna have to do some super smart erasing. But yeah, like, if you like Sword Art, it's fine. I think Sword Art has become that overhated meme in terms of like shows. I think there's some genuine good in Sword Art. I say, as someone who only watched the first 12 episodes. And Gun Gale. Gun Gale's fun. Nah, it's all good. No one needs to work overtime for me. Hey Kai, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're just chatting, chilling, talking. Gun Gale, so that's Prime Redemption. I'm gonna give a hot take about the Gun Gale game. The Gun Gale game is fun, and even the game knows that Kirito's a funner side character and only forces you to play as him for like one chapter. Just because I feel like the game has an obligation. Otherwise, yeah, you canonically beat Kirito, and they kind of becomes your homie, you know? And like, Kirito's a good homie. That's why the Gun Gale game works better. Not again bigger? No bigger, no bigger. Exactly. It was a really good Sword Art game. It knew what the people would like, and I'm one of those people who played the game on release and got the true ending. I played it on Xbox One. That's the only issue I had. Oh, the Xbox One. You could have been good. I'll draw the cubes on a separate section. I'll do this. Yeah, I'll do that star on a separate section. But yeah, I believe. Wait, Axel World does have a game. Yeah. Axel World does have a game. I actually know that one. It's on the PSP. I played it. That's something I actually know. Yeah, it was I'm pretty sure it was like, yeah, it was only on PSP, yeah. And then they had the crossover game with Sword Art. See? Yeah, no, they have games, so only on the PSP. Yeah. Vance, what's it like to know there are some online Zoomers that don't know what an Xbox 360 is? I am upset at the state of the world. I do not like this. I'm actually gonna say that people who don't know what a Game Pal is, or a Game Boy Advance, or Sega Genesis, or GameCube. But yeah, Axel World has games, fun fact. For those of you who don't know what Axel World is, 12 episode anime online game about. Wait, who doesn't know what Xbox? Everyone should. There's some people you don't. That's the thing. It's crazy. I mean, probably Sabrina doesn't as well. Wait, I'm gonna hope Sabrina knows what Xbox 360 is. I'm gonna hope. In survival situations with a crocodile, tell them you don't know what Xbox 360 is. Take that moment of distrust. I can't believe you're giving the safety tips away. Let's go. Dude. I never. Ooh, don't make me ban you out of pure hit rage. Ooh, don't make me hover over that ban button. But yeah, no, it was from that studio that was like, you know, pathetic MCs. Let's make them a thing. People like Shinji, right? You have to keep in mind, people didn't like Shinji. They thought he was relatable. They thought he was realistic. People didn't like Shinji. Even the hospital scene is to prove a point that people don't like Shinji. The Rebuild films. Now people like that Shinji. Rebuild Shinji got stuff done. Regular Evangelion Shinji, we don't talk about him. Manga Evangelion Shinji, he's better. Listen, if you don't know the fear of the Red Rings of Death, then you have not experienced true fear. If you haven't experienced the fear of your disk drive not reading games, have you even lived? Dude, I can at least respect the MCs like High School DxD. Exactly. You know, here's the thing. I feel like the author of High School DxD ran into a corner and was like, damn, I've made such an interesting world, but I can't fully explore it. So screw it, I'm going to have fun. And that's why he had to make a side series. Yeah, he made a side series which does more world building. It has a less perverted MC. Forgot what it's called though. It's like what was it called? Point is, the author knew and he understands his audience, you know? Like, you can understand both. Ironically, Oji Shinji had a main story quest of being alive and not getting... Exactly. And he survived. Out of everyone, Shinji survived the most. Let me just make that blue. Ugh, the angle sizing is always difficult. There we go. Let's do some rating. But yeah, point is, I don't know what the point is. Oh yeah, Fatal Bullet is a good Sword Art game. There we go. That's the point. Yeah, Fatal Bullet's a good Sword Art game. Sword Art is kind of overhated because, you know, like, it's the overpowered MC meme. And it's like, once you get past that section, then, you know, there's some depth and character growth. And that's every series, except for Infinity Stratos, where the author kind of sabotaged his whole series because people didn't like the character that he designed after his wife. I'm not even joking about that. And I'm okay, I'm good. Dude. It's a dry cough, it's fine. Yeah, that's always gonna be kind of like a funny thing for me, where it's like, man, you really messed up. Yeah, no, it fell off because the author like torpedoed that series. Again, like, people didn't like the character he based off his wife, and he decided to make every other girl worse because of that. Now, you gotta respect a man who's that loyal. Like, to some extent, you gotta respect a man who's that loyal. Like, you don't like my wife? Okay, I'm just gonna ruin the whole series for you guys. You should have liked my wife. Yeah. But seriously, the character with blue hair, I'll try and find the article. Let me find it. I think it was the main girl, Hiroki, I think. Let me see if I can find it. Man, this was like some old news. Let me. This is gonna be some like full investigation thing. This is like something old I heard. It might have been hokey. I'm trying to think. Now this is like the random Infinity Stratus knowledge I have. I just try to remember when. Let me see if I can find it. I don't think I can. I think it's meant to be hokey though, because she is the main girl. Man, I'm sure there was a full-on article about it. Point is, oh, to be fair, with Kishimoto, he was trolling his wife. In the case of Kishimoto, he was trolling his wife. Like, I know that, I know Kishimoto's mentioned that. Like, let's just be honest, some manga authors are trolls. Like, and I respect that. Like, the one who writes Bleach, what's his name again? Kabu. Like, that man is a troll. But yeah, no, his wife was aware he was trolling him. He was trolling her. Ooh, sorry, I'm coughing a lot. Again, dry cough, so don't be too worried. I doubt his self-insert is Sasuke. I think he said he relates more to Itachi at one point, which is crazy to think about. No, his favorite character is Shikamaru. I know that. His favorite character is Shikamaru. I don't think he has a self-insert. He relates more to Shikamaru. There we go. However, the reason why sometimes Naruto, you don't like in Boruto, Naruto's like a terrible Hokage. Well, terrible father, good Hokage. / overworked. That's Kishimoto putting some commentary about the manga writing community, I believe, because he's mentioned feeling overworked several times, which also affects the series, unfortunately. But also, Kishimoto hasn't been writing Boruto. It's a really big misconception. You know, props to the author, 500 plus chapter believing it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, now I remember the question. It was, who would you marry out of the girls? Kishimoto got asked that, yeah. And then, Kishimoto said, oh, I can't marry any of the girls. You know, I wouldn't marry any of the girls, they're my creation. And then he got asked, which of the guys would you marry? And then he goes Shikamaru. So yeah, I think he's just trolling. Yeah, dude's a troll. Okay, let's get Star Kini on. Yeah, this is the thing that's gonna take the most time. There we go. But yeah, point is, a lot of manga authors do be trolling. They really do be trolling. And then you have the author of Jujutsu Kaisen who says he hates Gojo. Yeah, I believe he hates Gojo because he made him too overpowered. That's what he said. And like, bro, you wrote him. JJK finished recently? Yeah, I'm not gonna get into how I feel about the ending. I'm just gonna be like, man. And man. Well, you got a worse ending than Naruto, huh? Naruto fans are looking at you going, huh? So that's just showing it. I'm kidding. Honestly, the Naruto ending is actually kind of goated. Here's the thing, I think like when it gets animated, it's gonna have the same thing that Attack on Titan had. Like, there's probably gonna be changes made by the studio because it's Mappa, and it'll make the ending more satisfying for people. Because if enough people complain about manga endings, or if authors have regrets, then the anime can usually fix it up, you know? I feel bad for the JJK fans, but it's like, I don't know how to explain. No, I get what you mean. It's like, JJK fans have been kind of crazy. And it's like, man, y'all kind of need some humbling. You know what I mean? It might be an exaggeration, but like, dude, gonna move this over a bit, like here. Dude. But also again, like with anything that's gonna be like some changes, people who are anime only, hopefully they don't get spoiled. Like if you're anime only, I hope you don't get spoiled and you get to just enjoy the anime when it comes out, you know? Because let's be real, the leaking community has been recently the worst, you know? Like the leaking community has been the worst like in recent years. Thank you Mochi for the subscription, right? I don't know. I just heard the notification. Yeah, like it's gotten so bad. I've mentioned this before, but it's like it's gotten to a point where leakers congratulate themselves when the manga ends, you know? Like, oh man, I couldn't have done this without you. Thank you all for joining me with these leaks. It's like they were part of the team. They were not part of the team. You've been actively making it worse for like manga sales. Like I get if the series wasn't being translated or anything, but it's like there's a translation that officially comes out later on for Jujutsu Kaisen, like a week later, you know? And like all you kind of doing is removing clicks from like the site. Well, undo that. It doesn't help that the same people comparing a character from Gacha game to Gojo, like, please like Gojo. Listen, people are down bad for Gojo. And I'll be honest, I don't see it. I don't see it, but also it's like, yeah, nah. I don't find most guys attractive anyway, so like, my opinion on Gojo does not matter. My opinion on him does not matter at all. Unless it comes to his writing. In which case, the writing of his character is like... it's interesting, the concept. It just... sometimes it's not executed as well. And when you write a character who's at his peak, it's always difficult to like write around him for like the other generation, you know? Oh yeah, for real, for real. Again, like the official chapter gets released later. Like the leakers, you know, stay in their lane. Like I get if it's like a series that's just like not translated, has no fan base, isn't really talked about anymore. Like if someone was leaking Black Lagoon chapters, I'll be like, oh cool, you know? But it's like, no, it's Jujutsu Kaisen, one of the most popular series of currently going, you know? Like, it's gotten so much support. It has a Viz Media app that you can read it via. You know, fair enough. There we go, we got the line work. Sorry, just coughing. I don't know, I feel like I can relate to Nanami. Vapor rub time loss. Wait, no, we're not doing vapor rub. Nanami was goated? Exactly. But also, you know, he has to someone has to die in JJK. Fruits, poggers. Hey, Sunin. Sunny. There we go. Sorry if I pronounce names wrong. How you doing? Some additional lines real quick. There we go. Let's get these lines on the side done. Hey, what percentage is big wrong? 62%. You know, to the one second, let me check if 38 said no. It was not 38% who said no, but for those of you who said no, good job. Thanks for holding the line as per usual. Honestly, again, I should just be drawing them smaller. There we go. Nice, I think. We are not done yet, though. But yeah, like, it's interesting the state of manga currently, and I'm glad it's more accessible. Like, I'm never gonna be upset about manga being more accessible. But man, sometimes it feels like you're not gonna find a new series for a while. I know Dan has a anime now. I'm gonna be real, I've not looked into Dan, but it's not really stood out to me, you know? And that might mean I'm sleeping on a series, which I could easily be, you know? Like, sometimes you... oh, sorry. Ooh, I felt like I was gonna sneeze. Oh, there we go. Wait, one second, I forgot. One second, I forgot my tablet. There's my tablet. Man, I am sick. I forgot about everything. There we go. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm gonna like... I don't know, I feel like Dan's gonna be fun, but I feel like it's gonna be a series I miss. And I'm fine with that, you know? Like, I don't need to see everything in the nicest way possible. Grease the fabric. I'm gonna do that in the coloring layer. So that's gonna be done. Nice. There we go. Then we just duplicate this. For some reason, it reminded me of the fact I still haven't finished Kyoka no Rine and Natsumi Yojo. Dan is, the main girl's very cool. Main guy is standard weak guy who'll do anything to a president. Weak point is the... Oh. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna watch it then. You know? Like, sometimes I just want like an equal footing between the guy and the girl. Is that so hard to ask for? Can't they both just be goated? Can't they just both be good? That's me, book of friends. Gotcha. Yeah. It's probably not bad. It's popular for a reason. Like, man, I love it when like everyone's competent. You know, it doesn't matter who, just everyone's competent and it's chilling, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I enjoyed Claymore. You know? Claymore is so good. Yeah, I was kind of aware of that. But it wouldn't be relatable. Listen, if I want relatability, I'd read an actual book. No, I want people throwing hands. And like, besides, I read Batman. He's relatable somehow. And I'm not a billionaire. Relatability all depends on the writing of someone. Like, you don't need to relate to everyone. You can just relate to some parts. And Claymore's the perfect example because I forgot his name. I believe his name is Neki. Now let me double check. That annoying twat. Raki. Yeah, that annoying twat. Like, he starts off so terribly. He starts off so bad, but that's the point. He's outplayed in a world that's trying to play him. You know? Like, he cannot compete. And he gets better. And then he competes. And that's the crazy part. Like, if he did things fully accurately, he would have won and like ended the story of Claymore. Like, like, he starts off so annoying, but then he gets really good, you know? Like, he develops as a character. But like, it's understandable why he's annoying to begin with, because like, yeah. Give me a second. But yeah, if you haven't read Claymore, I recommend it. Go read Claymore. Like, I own the special volume box thing. The volume box set, there we go. But yeah, like Reki is a perfect example of like the wimpy guy who gets stronger and like also doesn't distract from the story. And then Claymore is just a good story overall. Like, again, Claymore is Attack on Titan done right, you know? I know people compare it to, you know, Berserk because big sword fantasy setting. I was like, no. Big sword conspiracy setting. What I'm trying to say is go read Claymore. Let's get the rest of the face drawn. I'll do the inside of the face with a thicker brush. There we go. Clearly I made you care about so many characters by the end of it. Exactly. And like, the ending doesn't feel like an ass pull, you know? Because it's kind of foreshadowed. And like, oh, go read Claymore. It's just good, you know? Like, it gave me a satisfying ending. It's unfortunate that the author has not made anything since that's on the same level of Claymore. But I also get why Claymore is such a big story / project. Again, I'll say Attack on Titan is the modern equivalent because conspiracy being told, you know? And people seeking the truth. But it's also like the first 3 seasons of Attack on Titan, not the 4th season out. It's like, it has the first 3 seasons mentality of solve a mystery. And then you find out the mystery of like the world and everything, and like the truth about Claymores. And it's such a good twist. I'll flip side every series the Death Note has done ever since has been better than Death Note. You know, fair. He made Death Parade, right? I get my series confused. There we go. That's a good smile. Yeah, that's a fine smile. I don't know, I feel like the more I think about Death Note, the less I enjoy Death Note. I don't think so. He did a Bakuman? Oh, fair. I just know, I think Light got referenced in Death Note. If we would have been properly... Listen, we don't need Mike's Critical covering Claymore. He's already covering, what's it called? He's already covering... I completely forgot it. It's blank. One Piece. There we go. Why did I completely forget the name One Piece in my head? Let's get this. Get the eyebrows. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'll give it a read. Bakuman. Yeah, I know there's been like other Death Note like chapter kind of things. I know he released like that Death Note one shot. I did not like that Death Note one shot because it was like, okay, let's just add another rule to screw over the main character. You know what I mean? Like it kind of felt like a pull, you know? Because I believe the author didn't want to make that dude win. It was like a cop-out, you know? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, that's why I was confusing. I know Death Parade had a Death Note cameo. But yeah, it's like it's interesting to see modern anime and manga and just be like, y'all don't know about Clay. Y'all don't know about the days when we didn't have translations. Like, anime / manga is so accessible nowadays, and it's like they don't know. They don't know the struggle of hoping one day someone translate a series that you're enjoying, or a translator just disappearing and never continuing a series. That still kind of happens these days. Or reading a series only to find out it was cancelled years earlier. As ESL living with no translations in my native, damn, that's rough. I hope they give you translations. I know it's like frustrating, but I feel like manga should become more accessible, especially because like manga sites make money off like Viz Media and stuff. They make money off ads, you know. I believe. I have faith in you. I'm sure you will. Let's do some erasing here. So now I need to put an X here. Realize I didn't have the accessory in the sketch. That's okay. There we go. Let's just hide this. Some erasing. On this side, perfect. Yeah, kind of perfect. Let's not worry about it. Kind of perfect, I'll take that. Oop, wrong layer. There we go. Let's do a little bit of erasing. Just a tiny bit. But yeah, like, translations are, yeah. Shonen Jump using the app to re-release cancel. Yeah. I think it's because, like, I think Shonen Jump are kind of aware that certain series just do better overseas. Like, for example, Kagurabachi. That is a series that is probably going to kill overseas. Especially because it started off as a meme and then it's like, no, it's actually good. People are staying for it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if like a studio wanted to grab their anime rights for it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Netflix are like trying to fight for it, which probably would be the death of the series, honestly. At least these days, they allow authors to write their last chapter, you know? Like, they know they're on chopping block. They get to write the last chapter and kind of like then work on something else instead of just like disappear, you know? And like in some cases, artists get to get more work, even if it's not like working on the series they wanted to. Even if it's not the series they originally wrote, like they still get to do work, you know? Because sometimes you just need to be saddled up with like a good writer. Also, okay, why do people like Oshi no Kai? Oh, I read Oshi no Kai before like everything happened. Man, that series is overhyped. I don't get it. Was it just the opening? Did the opening trick everyone? Have people not seen Perfect Blue before and that's why? I'm over exaggerating, but like, man, I don't get it. Dude. Still haven't touched it? Fair. Is it the designs? Designs carry a lot these days. Yeah. Haven't got past 5 chapters, haven't touched episode 1. I think it's that Oshi no Kai arrived in the perfect you know, that's fair. It's just timing, you know. Sometimes it be timing. You know, a series that I wish got a continuation? Gangster. Now that was a good series. I just know the author has health issues, so like that's never happening. They do have a skeb though. I like the mystery aspect, you know, fair. You know, that's also fair, you know? Like, it's a anime that reaches a wide audience in that sense. It's just, I'm not the audience, most likely. And that's fine, not everything needs to be for me, you know? In the same way, not everything needs to be for everyone. Yeah. Oh no, I did read the first chapter of Shinoko when it's released, dropped it straight away because damn. Fry, you have a problem. Seek help. I'm kidding. Allegedly. One sec, let me grab the perfect meme for you guys. Let me grab the meme. Let me just grab the image that I need to give to you guys. Where is it? That's the save images. Arma has 2 of the first Hanaka. You know, fair. Do they retry it? I would. Yeah, let me grab the meme for you guys. Here you guys go. Domain expansion. This is for all the RMO enjoyers. Okay, meme over. There we go. Kijo got cancelled way too early. Kijo's actually peak. It's tragic. Long ago. Oh. Let's get the rest of this head. Let's go. Yeah, it is. Here's the thing. It's fine. Let's put it like this. The moment My Hero ends, domain expansion is the big thing currently. Like it's gonna be hot for a while until they release, you know, like not volume 2, like season 2, you know? Never stop chasing the dream, even without the domain expansion. Let's get this sorted. Hey Joshua, I'm good. How you doing? How are you doing? We just still chilling and drawing. taking it easy and stuff. I'm drawing Froot. Their name is in the title. Another VTuber from the VTuber agency V Shoujo. If you don't know who they are, don't worry about it. They're super chill. So like, if you do want to check them out in the future, go ahead. They mainly stream on Twitch though, I believe. Sorry, I have a bit of a cough. We gotta do the curvy part of the hair. Okay, gonna take this away so I can do this with no distractions. There we go. Oh, good calling you Josh. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Some people are like, no, call me by my full name. Full name. Make sure you drink. I'm gonna stay hydrated. Don't worry. I got my water here. You know, that's fair. You know, sometimes it's like no, I get that. Twitch ads are really intrusive. I am really tempted to turn off all my YouTube ads, honestly, so you guys can just watch the streams uninterrupted. But I also know some of you use the a blocker of the ads variety, which I'm not endorsing YouTube. By the way, I love YouTube Shorts. If I say subscribe, sometimes the subscribe button glows and you get told to subscribe, allegedly. I'm just making sure that AI is aware. There we go. I'm just making sure that AI is aware not to ban me. Difference between Twitch, once you sub, you get rid of advertisers. Yeah, that's so crazy, you know, when you think about it. Also, heck yeah. But yeah, like, it's so crazy that being a member on YouTube doesn't give you that benefit, you know? No ads. Like, on Twitch, I get it. Like, but I also think, like, with Twitch, the weird thing about Twitch is, like, their ads are from Amazon to begin with, if that makes sense. So, like, some ads are just not new enough for them, you know? I think it's because YouTube Premium exists, but, like, if you're a, let's think about it like this. You subscribe to a channel, because, like, Twitch, there is a Twitch Premium that exists as well. So it's like, YouTube should just copy that from Twitch. Like, in all honesty. Because, let's be honest, YouTube is not beyond copying. Example, YouTube Shorts. Yeah. So it's like, you gotta, like, think about it. Because Twitch has that thing, which they never advertise. But, yeah. They pay for a celeb. Exactly, you know? Like, there should be, like, just that one thing. Because, like, you're a member. But I also get it in the sense that YouTube stores videos. So members can have exclusive videos, exclusive content in that sense, you know? So, like, there is that backup. So, like, it's the argument of Twitch can only offer you, you know, yeah, like, Twitch can only offer you freedom from ads. YouTube can be like, hey, support your favorite content creator, you'll get specific content made by them, you know, or like early release content, etc, etc. Also, thanks, Josh. But like, at that point, it becomes more of a YouTube issue. Well, a content creator issue, unfortunately. because YouTube puts the dice in the content creator's hand of like, hey, you have memberships, you give them the benefits of your memberships, you know? So it's like, it all comes to you, you know? Which is why I feel bad that I don't make enough member content. I mean, I posted one thing in members. Let's do a stretch. Yeah, just stretch. Stretch. Emotes are enough. I need to get more emotes, by the way. You know what? I'll commission them for the 6 months. There we go. We're gonna get some more emotes. Let's get. Okay, let's get rid of this part. We good. Okay, let's get the next part's done, and we should go. Bigger emote. Okay, I'll go. Okay, you know what? You give me some emote suggestions. There we go. So you guys want the bigger emote? It'll just probably be me holding a sign saying bigger. How does that sound like for an emote? Have all the signs be pluses. You know, that'll be a good one. Just that'll be good, that'll be good. Vance holding a sign with pluses. There you go, there's your bigger emote. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. A laugh emote is needed as well. Yeah, we can do that. Laugh emote, no problem. I'll probably just need to double check that emote art is available, and then we should be good. Round pluses if you round and a plus. Okay, I think that should be good enough. Shouldn't get us bonked by YouTube. So just like a circle, like 2 circles and then a plus, or just 2 circles and 2 pluses. There we go. So there's the bigger amount. Let's not make it too complicated. You gotta remember that part. Not too complicated. There we go. Got the tears in the hat. get the horns drawn. Oops, let's undo it. You legit, you could do it now. Cursive W. True. Although I don't draw my emotes. I leave that for the professional. Sorry, coughing, slowly dying. Sorry, game ending, slowly game ending. There we go. YouTube can ignore what I just said. Let's get double horn done. And we're like almost just fully there. Oh, I hate drawing horns. Oh, I hate drawing horns. There we go. Let me just edit, copy, edit, paste, edit, transform, flip horizontal. There we go. Use that as a base. Okay. I can match those two layers together, actually. That's good. Okay, now, I believe, you know, I'll just, I can redraw those lines. There we go, kind of basically the same. Do-do-do. So I'm positioning and it's difficult. There we go. Not yet. One more time. Fly out so clean. Thank you. Appreciate it. Why not is like my specialty and I hate it. Okay, okay, I like how I redrew the horn, but I just need to do that. So we should be good now with the angle. Yeah, the angle should be good now. That's perfect. Okay. There we go. All right. Think I've drawn the horns higher than the hat. That's okay. That's all right. We can work with this. I can work with this. I think, maybe, possibly. No. Let me see if there's other references. Let's see. There we go. Man, I really forget designs. Now this is fine. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Yeah, I'm cooking. We keep cooking. That's what we do. They make a little mistake. That's just a setback. No, they're not mistakes. They're just happy little accidents. To quote Bob Ross. You know, I think if Bob Ross was alive today, first of all, I need to double check. Is he actually dead? Let me just double check. Okay, yeah, okay. If he was alive today, I think he would really love VTubers. There we go. Sorry, I had to double check. I was like, wait. Is he dead? I'm pretty sure he is. I just wanted to make sure in case I was like, man, if he was still alive, and then someone in chat is like, no, he's still alive. It's so crazy to think about because he was a drill sergeant. Oh. Wrong layer. Flipping the wrong layer. I see. That's okay. I'm erasing manually. Kind of Sunrise and Cowboys lived in the same time, but Bob Ross and the yeah, exactly. I think yeah. 1 second. How's the hat looking? Okay, so that's up there. We are not done yet. Okay, give me a second. Mentally, I am having a moment of mentality. What does that mean? I have no idea. Yeah, I think it would have been crazy in a good way. Very Jotaro coded. It's cold now and gets darker faster. Yep, that'd be winter or autumn. Is it autumn? I feel like it's winter. Okay, we're almost done with the line work. Winter next year. I mean, December's winter, it's fine. Oh, I get the joke. Okay. Okay, I see what you did there. Okay, we are good. Now we just need the V and Checkerboard. Brush. That's the wrong brush. Did that wrong. One more time. Oh, I should just do it by hand actually. Okay, we're doing it by hand. No, we're not. Oh yeah, I can just do one then. Yeah, sorry, we didn't have the clay modeling stream just because things got so busy. I love autumn and winter. I'm very fortunate to be moving back to Scandinavia at the end of the month. So, you know, fair. That's completely fair. There's so many places I would love to go, including Scandinavia. If there's a con there, make sure to be like, hey, get Vance Van Creed. I'm like 50% joking. I love to go to more and more different cons, you know? Meet people from all over the world, you know what I mean? You know, sometimes it's better to take gray skies over the rain, you know? And I know some people love the rain. Okay, we, I believe, have finished the line work. I should just throw this all into like one layer. Which I'm going to do now. Okay, now we just need to do some subtle erasing. Embrace the rain? Nah. Let's get this erased. Let's get this erased as well. Time for all the erasing. Erase this part. Good. Any bit that can be visible by the hair. There we go. And then I'm gonna zoom out and do another check. Well, I think this is pretty much good. And don't worry about the eyes. There we go. Now if I the shading, I do want to lower opacity. That way you still get some levels of shading. But yeah, how are we feeling? Looking good? Feeling great? Sorry, I am just sneezing up a storm. Okay, now okay, we have a plan to do. Looking nice? Heck yeah. We're gonna start off with the eyes. So this is gonna be fun to retry the eyes. We're gonna use the method, but what I'm going to do is only do it for one eye, and then I'm gonna copy and paste it over. So we'll see how it looks with just the one eye, instead of doing the both at the same time. Hey someone! How are you doing? And all good, Nova. You take it easy. We're gonna try a new method for the eyes. And by new, I mean the method that we have been using. Okay, so what we want to do, I'm gonna try and do it from memory. I'll try to do it. I kind of mixing the things. Okay, let's try air scaling free. Go. Go, kind of like that. Erase now. There we go, like that. Even like the section. Okay, now we need to get the next bit. Use the darker color. We just gotta use a regular pencil tool. If I can remember how I did it. Alright, I know what to do now. She has like... I need an additional reference to double check. I need to double check. Let's find what we're looking for. Let's check her eyes. I know, guys want only one thing. Eyes. So kind of got the pupil shape. I probably made it a bit too big. That's okay. Reduce the size now. There we go. Don't worry, the method, trust in the method. And I'll move it around as well. Yeah. Using a normal brush is kind of different. BRB getting food? All good. Save some for me. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's good. Now, I need the blur tool. kind of like that. Still need the darker edge over here. So, gotta just color it in a little bit more. And then add the blur. There we go. Okay, so that's good. We're not done yet. We need to... Yeah, I am not done yet at all. Add some blur to it. Not everywhere, just a little bit. There we go. We're not done yet though. Yeah, we are not done yet. There we go. Cool. Put some blurring here. There we go. Add some blur on here. The blur helps it. There we go. Okay, let's just get rid of the eyes for a second. There we go. Okay, so we're not done just yet. Okay, now I'm gonna merge all the layers together. There we go. Now, let's blur around the eye. That usually adds the finishing touch. Okay. There we go. That's one eye, but I need to move it a bit. Let's duplicate it. Now let's look at the eyes. What do you guys think of the eyes now? Yeah. Let me just do some quick erasing. That's good. Heck yeah. Now we need to do some erasing, which means I'm gonna make the eyes blue real quick. So I need to do like that. Okay, now some erasing. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Realized the mistake I've made. There we go. There we go. There we go. They're the eyes. And retro by the eyes, heck yeah. So eyes good. Now we're gonna work on the skin. Okay, let me just grab skin. There's gonna be an interesting one to do. This is gonna be interesting. I need a lot of faith in my shading. Eyes are good indeed. Heck yeah. There we go. Luckily for the face, I don't need like exact, you know, because the hair's going to cover it. I don't need to be like super exact. I should probably fill that section in and here. Dude. There we go. Okay, we're gonna start off with the face first because that is usually the important part, and work our way downwards. Okay. New layer. Okay, I know what to kind of do, just so it matches a bit more. Get the shading under the eye. There we go. Let's do the same on the other eye. There we go. Should probably redo the nose now that I think about it. Should be fine. Alright, fully color the neck. There we go. There we go. There we go. 1 second. When you add the shiny bit to the layer, it makes it look to the line work. It makes it look slightly better / pop out a bit more, especially with the shading. So like now, if I do the shading, it should look better. Oh, my face. There we go. Let's take off the jacket. We don't need the jacket right now. I really should change that to shift. Like shift press to do like facial changes. I keep forgetting. That's one thing I'll do on vacation. Dude. There we go. Face looking good. I think I know what I want to do with the nose first. So we're gonna just make a quick change to the nose. There we go. Yeah, I think that helps it. Now, we fix the shading here. There we go. gonna put the shading here. Just basically a guide for me to remember to do the eyes properly. Oh no, it looks so off. Let's not bother with that. There we go. Okay. Shading on it. Put a little bit of shading on her lips, so that should be good. Now we are gonna focus on the rest of her body. Give me 1 second. Yeah, we liking the vibe so far. Sorry, I need to change the song. DJ Drama is just talking. Like, one thing I will never miss about rap mixtapes is the guy just yapping. Like, you could be listening to the most intense thing and then some guy's just like, and another one. Okay, so like, let's get the brush shaping on. Let's remove this. Let's make this darker. So that should be fine. I know what I need to do now. The shadow goes under. There we go. It can't be difficult. I'm thinking. Okay. Like that range, I think should be fine. Okay, we'll figure out. Okay, so let's add some shading. Let's start off the process to some extent. Go. I think this method is slightly, it's not faster, but it's not slower, if you get what I mean. Like, the moment I maximize the process to max efficiency, it's over. That's why I can do like double streams and stuff. Where you're like one Twitch and one YouTube off stream. Although the Twitch one would easily get banned. we go. Go. There we go. Let's get shading on top here. Okay, we should be kind of good. Okay, so like, y'all understand my shaping method, right? YouTube be just attacking anyone who does ASMR. Fun fact, the May Day stream with Vanessa is still monetized. I don't know how. Y'all seen Vanessa. Y'all have seen Vanessa. Yeah, YouTube be wacky. I think it's because YouTube is very automated these days. So, allegedly. Because they always say they have a real person looking at everything. Allegedly. And if they didn't, you know, then I wish they would just tell people. Because I feel like people would be slightly more forgiving if it was like, oh hey, it's a system that's being used, you know? The system gets things wrong. But they don't want to admit that, allegedly. Because we have no evidence of them using bots to check everything. That I am doing, allegedly is doing so much heavy lifting. Allegedly. We have to say allegedly. Dude. Okay, so that's kind of good. We're not done yet. Oops, got that wrong. Cool. Gotta kind of cheat with this a little. Oh yeah, what do you guys think about squatters' rights? Because that's such a weird law to me. Because it's like, if you just don't live in your home for like a while and then someone just moves in without breaking in, they just have the right to stay there for a while. That's a crazy thing, you know? Like, I get why it exists. It's basically like a last resort for like some people, you know. But it's crazy as a concept. It's like, hey, since I was able to enter this place, I have squatters' rights now. Like if they don't want to leave an Airbnb. Which kind of reminds me of like streamer related story that happened. Someone did some squatters' rights stuff. The streamer decided to make it into content. to like try and get them out of the house. They succeeded eventually, which was crazy. The whole situation itself is crazy, you know? I can fully imagine being in a situation in the 19th century where someone bought a house in the middle of a farm in America and went back to Europe to never return. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Like, it makes sense in that case. It still feels insane of slide for a law. Especially modern day. There we go. Let's get that. Okay, so we're not done yet. And we want the dark away now. There we go. But yeah, definitely feels insane though. I get why it exists. It's just like modern days applications of it is kind of crazy. Oh yeah, a friend of mine sent me a thing of Vance is trending. I'm like, oh no. I know it's not me. I'm just glad no one has compared me to that guy. Or like I haven't received any accidental ads. Dude. Let's get that. I am not that guy. Which reminds me of a Spy Kids 3D joke. He's not the guy, I'm the guy. I'm the guy. Man, Spy Kids was good. You're not a guy, Junie. He's not the guy. I'm the guy. That was Elijah Wood, wasn't it, as well? Like, Spy Kids 3D had so many cameos. Sylvester Stallone, like, was the main villain. Like, how much blackmail material was involved in Spy Kids? I wonder how many favors were called in. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick stretch. Okay. Sorry, dying. Sorry, game ending. Sorry. Don't bite me, YouTube. Hey Rima. How you doing, homie? Yeah, speaking of which, what's that one thumbnail where you're holding melons for some reason? I need context for that. That always makes me laugh when I see it. But yeah, those of you who don't know who Rima is, make sure you go Yeah, make sure you go subscribe and all that good stuff. Stop it, chat will... Chat, you better not agree with her. Melon or Peach... Reba, stop. Stop it right now. do not fall for her answers, chat. Stop it right now. Dude. They all gotta tune into your stream now. I'm kidding. I mean, probably some people already have. Make sure you go watch it. I'm more a... I'm referring to the actual fruit now, yeah? The actual fruit, okay? I don't want this taken out of context. I'm referring to the fruit, yeah? One sec, let me just get the shading ready. I am a fan of melons. Melons are great. Dude. They quench your thirst. Don't take it out of context. It's lit. I am talking about the fruit. I need to get the right level of blending. I am a fan of melons. They're a good fruit, enjoyable, come with variations, such as watermelon. You know, like, you can never go wrong with melons. I like all melons, of all different shapes, locations. Name me a man who doesn't like melons and I will show a liar. Give me a second. I am someone who has no preference on melon size. Let's just get the skin done. The line is getting blurry. Listen. Y'all asked the question. Cry. Stop that. Dude. Listen. All I'm saying is, lemons are great. There. Let's get some blending done now. Lemons are great. Same with melons, you know? Fun fact, not safe for work fanfiction used to come with things called lemon warnings. I'm not even joking about that. Specifically on fanfiction.net, I believe. Let's get some good levels of blending in. I'll not say what I want to say. No, go ahead. You know, share with the classroom what you want to say. It's fine. Nothing you say can make this situation worse. I mean, the line's very blurred at this point. But yeah, that's some fanfiction knowledge for you guys. Well, but bananas. I am not an enjoyer of bananas. Let's just keep it like that. I don't like bananas. Potassium's great, but like, you know, like, I am not a big fan of bananas. I'll be real. They're there, and usually. No, I'm not gonna make any. No. We're going to be sensible. I'm going to stop now. I'm going to be sensible and stop. Listen, bananas are like fine, but they're not my go-to fruit. You know what I mean? Like my go-to fruit are apples and oranges. Like, I know that's kind of boring, but I've never complained about an apple. You know? You like kiwis? Not really. Like, I can have them, but like they're there, you know? Mangoes are good. Mangoes are good. I can agree on that. Mangoes be good. Sorry, I just need to like draw some darker areas again. So like for the fingers. Dude. Yeah. So like melons are great. Bananas not a big fan of. You can imagine why. Anyway. Lemons great. Pomegranates. Ooh, pomegranates. Which ones are pomegranates again? They sound familiar. Yeah, I'm 50-50 on pomegranates. I mean, I'm one of those guys who take protein drinks with water. Because sometimes milk just gives like extra fat, which you don't really need. But also depends on like which type of protein drink you take it with, etc, etc. Ooh, that might be. Oh, there's a similar bread that begins with P. Wait, pomegranates. What was it? I'm trying to think. You got pomegranate bread, but that's not what I'm thinking of. It has a similar name. You know, I never knew the difference between a orange and a satsuna. Not passion fruit. No, I was thinking of an actual bread. Completely forgot. It's out of my mind. Don't worry. Let's do our darker areas though, because now we can. There we go. Let's pop this here. Ooh, I've been drawing on the wrong layer. Let's undo that. There we go. We good. We're on the right layer now. There we go. Grape juice with bleach boba. I've never had boba. I am waiting for the day to have boba, but like, I'll have it one day. You know, what flavor of boba do you guys recommend? Like, for those of you who are boba drinkers, what do you recommend? You know? It'll probably be different because, you know, countries and boba are... There we go. blur a bit lower. Oh yeah, I'll just get rid of that actually. That's not that important. Basic brown sugar with boba, tapioca. Getcha. Strawberry or matcha tea. Okay, good. Strawberry fruit. I'm seeing a lot more strawberries. Okay. Strawberry boba is the way to go. Only have boba, can't have you. Understandable. Completely fair. They're gonna add the darker color to the under areas, and then I'm gonna do like a gentle blend because it'll make it stand out a bit more. And we all want this area to stand out the most, right? As you guys do enjoy melons. There we go, I stopped blurring the line. So I have to add like the white shading anyway, so like got a bit of time. My Bulbasaur doesn't even ask the name of the order anymore because I go there so often. You know, there was a restaurant, not even a restaurant, a fast food place I used to go every day after my old work, and they used to refer to me as the discount name of the place that I used to work at. Well, the name of the building, because it was like it was kind of like the name of the mall, slash, what's it called? City center that I used to like work at. So they would refer to me as the name of that. Because I was the only one who used to do that discount. I still see some of the old staff sometimes, you know, if I ever visit, but I rarely go there anymore, just because fast food be expensive. There was a line? There was a line. There's a reason why it's not 100. Dude. Let's get the lines under here. But it used to get referred to as the name of the place. Dude. So I get the whole, you know, when the staff know you that well. And I used to get the same order. I had that with the pizza place I used to live to. I just had to walk and the guy was like, oh yeah, this order, right? Exactly. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, it's like they know you enough. It's like my broadband knowing me, like with the amount of times I call. Well, ISP. Dude, stretch. Let's get this part done. There should be a line here as well. And we're gonna use a less intense blur. I've been getting out of my local Chinese restaurant for years and it's still the same thing, you know? Sometimes you just need that one reliable, good place that you're just going to all the time, you know? It's like that comfort, you know? Let's get some blurring going. There we go. I should have done a separate layer now that I think about it. but it kind of works, you know? There we go, it kind of works. Go. Okay, y'all liking the shading? Yeah, I'm gonna add some solid-ish lines here. Add some gentle shading. There we go. Now, if I zoom out, what we liking? Very nice, very nice. We ain't done yet though. We gotta add some shine. It adds that shine. Wrong layer. Great. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Now let's see if we can do what I wanted. So do like that. Pop this here. Pop this bit here. Little shine here. Pop a big shine here. Bit of a shine here. Go. Okay, time to do some blending. We'll see how it looks in a There we go. Skin rendering is juicy? Heck yeah. Like the fall aerial code, the big shine. I still haven't played Fall. That's one thing I definitely need. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is we're going to use this side to add a bunch of light. So the light is coming from this direction. And it'll make it work, trust. It's kind of like a oldie but a goodie kind of thing. So it's like, this is gonna be our arc light / rim light. And like rim light just means like light in the background that gives that little bit of light that looks nice. Gonna add it to the face as well. It's gonna be very subtle on the face, so you don't even need to worry that much. Next we're gonna add some blur. Don't need to do too much with it. There we go. To blur this a bit more. There we go. Now that is the skin. We're not done just yet though. We need to add the reds. And usually the reds is why we pop it under the shine. Just pop it on a layer lower. It's just like a little bit of pink. Sweat, no sweat. No sweat. Now, because his skin tone is more pale, we need to add a correction layer. We're gonna just do this. Don't worry about it though. There we go. So we're just gonna soft light it. And that should help with the skin tone. And it doesn't take away the whites too much. Oh man, I really lightened up. There we go. So around here, yeah? How does that feel to you guys? I'll put it on 50%, so it's like slightly lighter by 50%. There we go. Stretch. There we go. Now I can make the red a bit more brighter. There we go. Yeah. So there we go. That's the skin tone. Therefore, Froot's tone. Exactly. Now we're gonna add the shading to the eye. We're not actually finished with the eye. I have two things I need to do. So first of all, we're gonna just add the eyeball layer to it. There we go. First section. Second section now. There we go. Then we're gonna add this. It's something I genuinely forget to do frequently. It's we're just adding like a little gray layer on the eye just to add some eye shading, aka depth, which you don't often like see with my art, but it's something I need to do more. And then what I do now is add a new layer, and it's gonna be interesting to do / see the results of. So you're gonna like lighten it at the top, so it's gonna be like a guide. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we got some shading on the eye. Oh wait, I forgot to do something with the face. See, we're never done. First of all, I need to fix our lower layer. I could do in a correction layer, but there's no need to. I just need to do a blob on the face area. There we go. There we go, perfect. There we go. Right, next is the other thing I need to do. And that is, we need to add the nose shine, because otherwise the face looks slightly flat. There we go. Just added a bit of blur on the nose. And there we go. Nose done. Eyes, nose looking good, which means we are gonna go to the hair. Now, the hair. What I'm going to do is grab a previous Froot drawing I did and use the colors from that. Because otherwise I am going to struggle. Perfect. Man, like, it's so crazy to think how much I've improved. Let me grab the drawing of who I have so you guys can have it side by side. Oops. Like the old drawing I did. Like, here's the old drawing, dude. Like, I don't think it. I think that's less of a month difference. Let me see if I can like split screen it. Yeah. Like, look. Improvement has definitely been made. And that's the crazy thing about our progress. Anyway, let's go back. They got bigger. They did get bigger. Yeah, like the art journey is always like interesting, because how you start is definitely changes over a week, especially when you just choose to experiment randomly, like what we did with the hair. You know, that's like random experimentation that just worked out well. But let me grab the. Exactly, and that's a key thing. I want to make sure my style is still there, you know? Because like some people grow, but they're, you know, over a week. I think it was over a week. One second, let me check the date. Show properties. That was drawn in August 25th. So August, okay, it's been a month. It's been a month, that's good. That's a month of development, so that's good. But like, if you look through my style, you can see the change like much more directly. It's not even that old. But yeah, that's like the difference in my Froot drawings. I might make a like comparison post later. That is over a week. You weren't lying. That's true. That is true. I mean, let me see, like, the drawing before was, I believe, of Vivi, before I did the style change kind of thing, and that was September 14th of September, and then I drew the Nikkei one a week later. Definitely improvements. Again, like experimenting with the eyes definitely helped. Let's just get the hair in. And let's pop that bold on. Okay, we're almost there. The moment we do the hair, then the rest of it becomes easier. Like, the way I do hair hasn't really changed that much. Yeah. Because I really haven't figured out a new process for hair, I'll be honest. I've gotten so comfortable in my process, you know? There we go. Yeah, the hair color changes so much. Go, let's get started. There we go. But yeah, like a lot of drawing happened, and again, you can definitely see the artistic progress and change, you know? But yeah. Hey Fluffy, hope you're doing well. Go. Yeah, it's been a positive change. There we go. There we go. But yeah, like it's been interesting. Again, like you can still tell it's my style. That's the key thing. Even like messing around with how I draw eyes. And I feel like a lot of people change the styles completely. And that's fine as long as they're happy with it. But sometimes it can be an accidental thing if you're like you know, focusing so much on like someone else's style, you know? And when you do that too much, you can forget how you used to draw originally. Also wish you luck with your exams. There we go. Let's see. Go. There we go. Let's do. Yeah, it's like hair is still my weakness. Superman's kryptonite is Superman's weakness is kryptonite. Mine is hair. I mean, to be fair, Superman's weakness changes like on a daily basis. Okay, let's try it from the top to the bottom. Speaking of top to the bottom, how are people feeling about the new Linkin Park's lead singer and the songs that they've been releasing so far? Well, what's the thought? What is the consensus in the Vandal community? Oh, definitely. Like, art style change in a drastic measure can definitely happen. I think as long as you're happy with it, then that's good. If you're not happy with it and you can't get back to how you used to draw, then I feel like it's really unfortunate, you know? What do you mean? Linkin Park is still popular. Linkin Park was actually my first foray into like rock, which led me to J-rock. Not the rapper, the musical group. The musical genre, Japanese rock. And because I was a anime opening skipper, even if they use like, especially if they used rock, I was like, ugh, this ain't my stuff. And I have a special appreciation for them. I have seen Man with a Mission 3 times. I have also seen One OK Rock 3 times actually? Yeah. Twice or 3 times, I forget. I have seen them a lot. Visual K is like really good. Yeah, Linkin Park grow on me, but yeah, the song World is good, but like, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I feel it's definitely a change, but like a good change, you know? And it's an interesting direction. I just hope they're happy with the direction. And Visual K is such an interesting genre, and I wish I had the tones to sing Visual K, because I would love to sing The Hero Without a Name by Anne Cafe. Orange Range is someone I want to see 100%. On Cafe, I only know a few songs of theirs, but again, Hero Without a Name is such a banger. For those of you who don't know, that is the Darker Than Black opening 2, I believe. Get some shading. Ain't perfect. Have you ever listened to SUG? I don't believe so. You might have to tell me the full instead of the shorthand, just in case. I've listened to a few bands. Cold Rain is like the go-to rock band, you know? Pay Money to My Pain, they're good. Rip the singer. Who else is like really good? Man with a Mission, they're great. Around the same time as Ancafe. Okay, then I haven't heard of them. Understood. Yeah, no, I missed them. Crossfaith, the group, they're fun performing. They are really. You know when you watch a performance and you're just like, damn, they really had the crowd in the palm of their hands. That's how I describe the Crossfaith. That's how I describe Crossfaith. And it's crazy that like when I say that band name, they're like, most people are like, huh? Go listen to them. They have really good music. They have done songs with Crystal Lake, old Crystal Lake. New Crystal Lake is like a Japanese band with one white dude. It's such a weird juxtaposition. It's kind of funny in the nicest way possible. Don't get me wrong, he can sing, but like it's such a juxtaposition. Who else is there? Yeah, OG Crystal Lake was good. I know Rio from, Rio's from Crossfaith. Crystal Lake, I forget which member is, but he did his own thing. I have seen his like solo group, like it's really good. We are almost done with the hair. I'm gonna go on holiday and forget how to draw. It's gonna be so tragic. There we go. Stretch. Yeah, like OG Crystal Lake, they're good. If you need a rock band to listen to, Crystal Lake is one of them. Who else was it? We're gonna go into the Vance rock rabbit hole. Who else did I listen to? Let's check my playlist. What they called again? What they called again? Oh, Bloodstained Child. They're a good band. I like them when they have their single with them. But like, I know she isn't in a lot of albums because she has her own thing going on. And I know most of the members do their own thing as well. There we go. Now we're gonna pop some green in the hair. Not a fan of death metal, but that's fully fair. I'm like always mixed with death metal. Like, if I can still hear the lyrics, I'm down for it. If I can't, I feel like it's very much over. Go. Yeah, I might add some 1OK rock to the karaoke playlist. We'll see. The end grade, that's good. Well, if you hear the lyrics but it's just finished gibberish, at that point, then I don't listen to it. Like, death metal is like very specific. Like, I think Crystal Lake is probably like the closest I get to death metal, and they're not even like super death metal. But because a lot of that stuff can be very production level. Yeah, music is life. I'm gonna need some erasing of the a lot variety. I just realized, yeah. That's fine. I would just do it by hand at that point. I've been liking Little Uzi's Adventure and recommend. I've not listened to him. Like, he's one of those artists that I just don't listen to. Like, nothing's really grabbed my attention of his. That's interesting. Maybe if I make enough music, I can have my foray into rock. Or like, do something with like a rock VTuber, like, you know, Linkin Park and like, what's his name again? Jay-Z, Crash Course. There we go. That's what it was called. Yeah, do like a Crash Course project kind of thing. That might be cool. Hey Momo, how are you doing? Oh, you are doing good. Do some erasing on the air. There we go. Let's get these two layers duplicated. Duplicate. And then pop them over here. There we go. We got the hair. Doing well, Lion. Art and coloring look hella clean. Sheesh. Hey, thank you very much. fun fact, I can't hold the sheesh. She, my voice completely breaks. Like she, 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 she. Nope. I can't she. Sheesh. That random Vance fun fact. I can't sheesh. my voice don't have those notes. You hate to learn Chinese then? Yep. As cool of a language it is, yo, it's over for me. But yeah, your boy can't sheesh. That's the moral of the story. No falsetto kind of. I got no falsetto in me. I need to do a little bit of recropping, I just realized, so I'm gonna just crop the canvas. Edit, crop canvas. That's it. I realized I need to draw the transparent section of the leg, and your boy Vance Van Creed cannot be asked. There we go. Now this is fine. Again, I just want you guys to take note of the comparison. Just need a deselect. One second, I can't reach the deselect button. There we go. Like, man, can I boo? Yeah, yeah, I can boo. Yeah. It's such a stark difference in like the nicest way, and like I'm glad that I continue streaming art, you know? Oh, for real, for real. But yeah, I'm gonna use this to take a quick BRB. So I'm just gonna write BRB on here. Yes. B plus check O B. There we go. I spelled N backwards. Still. Exactly. Let me just move the mouse. I'll move my head so you can see some booba. There we go. I'll see if I can again speak to VSPO and VExpo. Talk to VExpo and see who's gonna be attending, and then I can be like, okay, I'll just draw them for some free posters for people. But yeah, I'll be right back. I am hydrated. We are back. DJ Drama came back on. I need to change it. There we go. Yeah, I feel like I want to go over some old pieces that I've done, and I think it'll be a fun, like, difference check, you know? Also, no salt in my water. I need it fresh, without salt. Okay. Let's get some shade. Nah, you guys always give good company. I appreciate you all. Go. Huh? Wait, hold up. There's two sets of... Oh... Vance. I was stupid. I did it on the same layer. Oh, there's a Okay, I need to fix this. I want to explode. We need to get rid of the gray. I would like to explode for 100. Luckily it's just on the one side, but it has had an impact on my area of shading. It's an idiot sandwich meme. Why do we even have that layer? I made the incorrect one. I wanted a guide, so I was like using the incorrect one to be like, yeah, this is how I don't do it. And this is how I don't do it. Oh, I'm in pain. It's okay, it's okay. We get over this, rest of this becomes easy. I should just draw the horns first. I'm gonna color the horns. Gotta color the horns first, then we do the bikini, add the stars, then we're good. You know, the only trade-off I can think about, like, this style to my OG style is I really can't draw them smaller. But also, drawing smaller has always been a problem for me. Like, even Uta, I had to recorrect the size after stream. Let me fix the skin, because otherwise there's going to be a gap. Oh, it's a lot of trials and errors and remembering the right layer and what you have in the wrong layer. Ooh, there we go. There we go. That is one thing that will always stay true. Art is pain. And an explosion, depending if you're watching Naruto. Let's get the horns. I need to draw her wings, I just realized. I can draw her without wings, right? I'm gonna draw the wings. To be fair, I just need a copy on one side to the other, so it's fine. Let's get the rough shaping for the wings and then. Gotta head out? No problem. You have a great day. Making the wings a bit smaller. Duplicate it, edit, transform. Actually, I don't need to do that. Okay. I know what to do now. I know what to do. Go. That way I got this. Listen, the laws of aviation were meant to be broken. Also, bees can fly. When you think about how bees fly, scientists find it one of the weirdest things. Pretty sure it's bees they find are the weirdest animals to fly. There we go. Okay, see, we fixed our problem of no wings. So what we're gonna do now is flip and add it to the other side. Duplicate layer, edit, transform, flip horizontally, there we go. There we go. Go. There we go. That should fix some parts of it. There we go. We got the wings. See, I got the wings in. Wings are not my specialty in drawing. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100. Wings are not my specialty. Okay, now I am going to change this song that I'm listening to because it's kind of mid. And we don't want to listen to mid music. Plus it was made from mid. Listen, let's just... No one's gonna look at the wings, let's be honest. Unfortunately. Let's draw. The horns in. They should be easy. Ooh, wrong color. There we go. I need to use the light color. There we go. Now, Some engineer is going to have a meltdown over the wing melon ratio. Listen. Anime logic. That's all you gotta say to that's all you gotta say to that engineer. Otherwise they'll say how much a waste of materials and energy a Gundam is. Because Gundams are super inefficient when you think about it. Like, giant robots are just super inefficient. Go. Very efficient. Don't need roads and can do guts. Exactly. I mean, you could just build a jet. That's the thing. Like, an airship slash aircraft will always outmatch a Gundam. Because of all the mechanical processes involved for a Gundam to move. Go. Exactly. Hey, Han's looking good. Let me just add some shine to it. I will. I could just blur it like the skin. Let me try that. Let's see how blurring it goes. I'll duplicate the layer just in case. Let's blur. Let's blur. Like blur it like the skin. You know? I mean, the blur kind of looks better as a render. What do you guys think? Yeah, do you guys prefer the blur? Oops, I should move the mouse. Well, my hand. Decent? Yep. Well, we'll take that. Oops. Add a new layer. Wrong brush. Add some light. And then the rim light over here. There we go. it's a lighter color that I need. There we go. Kind of like that. Dude. Blend the light area a bit more. Blend it a bit more. Same with the top. Yeah. Something like that, maybe. Dude. Good. Sorry, I thought I was hearing an alarm. It's not my alarm. Good. Let's do some good shaping. Like that. Kinda like that. Maybe. I'll figure it out. I mean, it works. If it works, it works. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, sometimes you don't need to overdo things. One second. I kind of like it a mix with the solid lines, so we'll keep them both. Maybe both is the way. Both? Yeah, both. Only if I could figure out coloring better. Ah well, let's get the next section, which is the purple-ish black. Check a thing. Okay. Okay. This is fine. I'll figure it out. Okay, now we go back to the section which I wasn't able to do before because I locked myself out of the quest line. AKA I put things on the wrong layer. Okay, this is gonna be interesting to you. Let's start from the hand. There we go. Again, shading for everything else becomes super difficult for me. Like my brain does not see the flow. There we go. The shining dead set got you weak for real? Then I did a great job. obvious darker area shaded first. There we go. It's so difficult. It's like, I know theoretically what I should be doing, but theory and practice are two different things. Yes, darker side. There we go. Especially in the melon area. Like, once I get my clothing game unlocked, it's over. Same with my hair game, but like, one thing at a time. You did say you were scared less skin, sometimes I wonder. Don't wonder too much. Don't wonder too much. I have a particular set of skills that can't be shown on stream. Again with the melons, the melons never left. See, I know I've messed up drawing wise, which it's not a big deal. Like, my drawing isn't perfectly symmetrical, because if I flip it, it looks too weird. I have delayed the gym too much. Go to the gym, get your exercising. It's all good. Have a good session. Yeah, I think this is like... Yeah, I think this is like probably the most I can do. Probably need to make the purple a bit darker, but the shading works. The shading works, that's the key. Does the top part have a zipper or just sewn pattern? It's sewn pattern through the middle, yeah. Yeah, no real zipper. It's not as satisfying, but it makes sense because of the shading area. Because yeah, it's not as satisfying, but like that's the issue I am having with the shading. Because it's like centered around a very light area, so I can't do too much with it. Like no one wants to make too many artificial shadows. Like the skin is the bigger focus than the actual clothing, and in that case. Yeah, it's an unfortunate one, but it's like part of the design. I guess I take the L. That's okay. Add the store. There we go. There's a store. That's fine. That should be fine. Yeah, but we'll do the hat / the main clothing. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. You know, I'm getting in my own head. I'll add the. I'll do it all in white, and then that way I can just add the black squares afterwards. There we go. Might as well do it in the center as well. There we go. Ooh. I just realized something. I'll figure it out. Give me 1 sec. Also, you good playing? I'm a VTuber, but like, how's that my fault? Also, I need to redo the arm. Yeah, I need to redo the arm. Don't give him balls for that. Okay, I need to redo the arms because I just realized it's like not just skin. It's like transparent. It does feel like song lyrics. Fair. It probably is. Is it song lyrics? Good bill like that, true. I just need to fix the arms, kind of, without like doing too much, if that makes sense. I mean, that's fine. Let me just erase this. Erase this part. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, we take what we can get drawing-wise, you know? And that's the talent slash skill in of itself. Let's see if I can get the rest of the arm sorted. Gonna have to like rush through it though. Okay, let's fix the gap that we have made. Here we go. There we go. Now let's get that color in. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Now we do it again with the darker layer. And then we do another bit of blending, and then we are in the clear, kind of. I did it on the wrong layer. I'm just gonna accept it and we're gonna move on. There we go. I'm accepting it and moving on. Oh wait, I think someone made it a prank game, but someone did make like a train game like that, I believe. I believe someone did make a game like that. I think it was a troll. It looks from a FNAF song? Gotcha. That's why I probably didn't know it. And yeah, there's a game that exists like that. Hey. That being said, if the convo makes you uncomfortable, you are free to go, don't worry. But yep, that exists. It's cursed. Someone made that. I believe it was meant to be like a prank April Fool's kind of thing. From what I can remember. Yeah, I think it was like a prank April Fool's thing. There we go. It exists. Let me see if I can find it actually. Yeah. I like the shade on the arm, honestly. Heck yeah. Yep, we take that. That's a W. I'm gonna do the rest of the clothing now. And then it should be easier. Okay, I'ma believe. Okay, I'ma believe in my own system. And we are closer to the end, heck yeah. Let's give myself a little bit of a stretch. Let's just stretch. I need to stretch anyway. Oh. Yeah. We are getting close to the end. And that's I don't know, I was gonna make some like really, you know, insightful quote. Couldn't make it to the insightful quote. Do you need it for reference, or are you just cursing it? Listen, my search bar being cursed. I have to look up different VTubers and their references. I have to look up Nikkei references. My search history is screwed. I'm pretty sure I'm on the list of people that the FBI like, don't look at that search history. It's just porn. Exaggeration, but you know. They say it's art references. It's not. Dude. Can't be as cursed. How cursed is yours, actually? And now I'm curious, how cursed is yours? Listen, I can draw. My proportion game is good, and I'm good at drawing skin. What else? No, I'm not taking that title. Listen, artistic references are artistic references. But speaking of artistic references, Joy, homie, you good? I'm just gonna assume it's cursed fanfiction. Or, you know, when friends send you random links. Decomposition stadia of human bodies used in different... You know, fair. You're probably on a list, but that's fair. Exactly. I don't need to read the full thing. I know it's criminology. I've done criminology. I was like, yep, that makes sense. It's that, and then it's like, you know, on my YouTube, it's like recommended videos, coffee house crime. And I'm like, ooh, what happened today? Who did what year ago? Exactly. Sometimes you just need to know. Also, crazy thing is if you're like, hey, what does burning smell like? Yeah. Hannibal and the Mushrooms. I have not. But like, if you Google what does burning smell like, just like general burnings, it always auto like Google searches how does the smell of a dead body burning smell like, even if you just like general burning smell. That's how you know Google's kind of broken. Because I was like, how do you describe the smell of just burning? Like one time. Because I was just like trying to do some writing. And Google was not helpful at all. Like at all. I mean, yeah. How does it... Don't worry about it. We're all criminology majors here. You know, one thing I wish like people fully realize and courts stop using more frequently? I know they're used less nowadays, but like body language experts. Ooh, body language experts. Man, That's a pseudoscience. That is a pseudoscience and should not be used. But like, there were a bunch of cases that used pseudo body language experts. Well, that doesn't work for me anyways. Neural spicy AF, fair. It doesn't work for me either. Like, the thing is with me is like, I can just sit down and stare at nothing for a long time. Because my mind just like creates a fantasy, you know? I'm like thinking of how do I draw a certain thing. He blinked, he must be lying. Yeah. Like, here's the thing, I used to watch, okay, there's a show called Lie to Me. Now, it was entertaining, yeah. But man, it was bad. Like, it was so much pseudoscience. Had the dude who played the Hulk, what is it? Not the Hulk, Abomination, what's his name? Lie to Me. Now that was a show that you would just put on in the background. It's like CSI. There were so many variations of CSI. I know there's CSI New York. What other ones were there? CSI Los Angeles. Oh yeah, that is very fallible as well. Like, it's not even a lie detector, it's just like a measure of different physical... Yeah, a measure of different physical attributes. CSI Las Vegas, that's the one. CSI Miami. Can't wait for them to do CSI London. Sorry, I am coughing up a storm. There were so many stabbings. I think that's the reason why we don't have CSI London. The reason why we don't have CSI London is because it'll just be stabbings and people can survive those. Also, we don't want the roadman returning cast member. Don't worry, I'm hydrating. Oh yeah, updates in the comic book world. So Absolute Power, you know the event with Amanda Waller, that ended. Guess how it ended? Turns out Green Arrow, the one who betrayed them all, was double crossing everyone, and he was part of the good guys. Amanda Waller took so many L's during that event. It was not her event, but let's put it like that. Failsafe kind of got like one-shotted. All the robots that contained all the heroes' powers, they kind of got one-shotted. They were angry at Green Arrow for keeping secrets, and people made fun of the fact that Batman does that all the time anyway. Yeah, Green Arrow pulled the Uno reverse, like, have Amanda Waller, I'm not working for you. So, yeah. The only reason why you might have been surprised is because, like, when his mind was being read, you know. So, what he did was install the mental block in his own mind, so he would believe in Amanda Waller's cause. It's like, during that time, he did believe in the cause. Is it a good start? No, Absolute Power kind of sucked. It really sucked. And then what they did was they locked Amanda Waller's memories about people. And by that I mean her knowing people's secrets. They locked that in her mind, so like she can't retrieve that. So she knows no one's secret identities and stuff. Basically, they kind of ruined her character because they kind of made her a super fascist instead of just like a super patriot. But you know, it happens. Point is, the event sucked. The event sucked. Good news is the Justice League are coming back together. Because they got rid of the Justice League. Now they're like, the world needs the Justice League. The Justice League is coming back. That's gonna be a thing now. How you feel about the Justice League coming back together? Oh, you didn't even know they were separated? Yeah, the Justice League was separated. It's a whole storyline. It's a whole storyline. Yeah. Okay, let me think how I want to do this. I'll do. You know what? I'll just do it normal. I'll just do it. Pop here, pop here, pop here, pop here, pop here, pop. There we go. So. Yeah, Justice League back. Let's go. Which means group stories, although I think they're gonna kick out Oliver Queen from the Justice League. There was a whole like blur about it because no one wants to trust him, even though he did the plan with Martian Manhunter. So Martian Manhunter knew. Dude. Oh yeah, and Red Hood wasn't involved in the event at all, even though there's like art of him being involved. You gotta love it. Oh man, you think Red Hood's gonna be in the event? I'll guess again. He's just there to look pretty, as per usual. I mean, it had decent art. It ain't the best art. It had decent art. No one's wondering why comics are struggling. They know. They've been knowing. What they do is make outrage comics. That's how Spider-Man sells well. Like, everyone hates Paul, yeah, but people rage by it. That's like the unfortunate truth. Like, people rage by. Dude. Because like, if people didn't buy, they would get rid of Paul in a heartbeat. Dude. It's unfortunate, but it's the unfortunate. Yeah, no, it hurts my soul too. Like, it's like can't say who, but I talked to someone in comics while I was like visiting, while I was at a con, and they legit said, yeah, no, outrage sells, you know, specifically for Spider-Man, it sells. Like, and what they can do is, if things don't sell super well anymore, they reprint a first issue. They start the number from scratch again. Because the first issue of anything always sells the highest. So they reboot everything. And by reboot, I mean they just make a first. It's tragic. Imagine if they did that with manga. Like, oh, people didn't like the ending of Naruto? Okay, Naruto first volume. Again, 2023 version. Yeah. It's not even Twitter rage that sells it, because like, they are aware that Twitter is not the one who buys it. It's like hardcore comic fans still buy it. Scalpers who want to like make a book in the future, they buy it. It does feel like a crime. Let me just try and find the right shading. Oh yeah, subtract will be good. But yeah, outrage sells. It's awful. It's genuinely awful. I know the Spider-Man editorial team don't want to change anything. Like, there was a letter, like, genuinely, like, they get letters from fans, yeah, and like they reply to stuff. Let me see if I can find that extract. Like, they read the editorial stuff and they're just like, oh well. Like, imagine that in any other like job, just like, oh well. There we go. There we go. Let's do a quick erase over here. And then another subtract layer. There we go. 20 years in jail, no trial. I would love that. Like, comics have been going through it, you know, because comics can be great, and we don't need to wait for movies to make them great, you know. Let's get the green. Green section in. But yeah, it's like, in the end, comics are in a very tragic state. And do I think something will change? I think if the Ultimate Universe keeps on outselling current Spider-Man stuff, then yeah. Like, if Ultimate X-Men does well too, then, like, we'll reach a new good age of comics. Because, like, X-Men kind of recycles the same plot, kind of, at this point. Alright, I need to do the green. But yeah, now y'all know. Outrage sells. Especially in comics, outrage just sells. It's an unfortunate truth. And again, if it's not selling well anymore, they just throw in issue 1 again. Listen, I am fine. Coughs happen. It's okay. You don't need to be worried, yeah? I am taking care of myself. It's just a dry cough. If I was unable to stream, I would not be streaming. So don't you worry, yeah? I go worry about my health. You guys get to enjoy the stream. But, like, there's only so much I can say. But like, if you're worried, I can't say anything else. You know, apart from it's fine, I am good. Not happening. Y'all don't need to take care of me. I am good. We do the next part. Okay. We're almost done. Exactly. Dude. Go, kind of. Stop that right now. Stop that before I ban you. No taking care of me. I am good. Y'all stop that right now. Dude. Duplicate layer. Turn that into all gray. Cool. Alright, guys. Man. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. selection. Event selection. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now I need to do the second, no, like third to last part. There are so many last parts that are gonna be involved. I don't need to know about the fanfictions. I don't need to know about the fanfictions. Yeah, the gradients. Not yet. Okay, I'm gonna do the accessories first. You got to go? All good, all good. You take it easy. I'm gonna do the accessories first, and then I'm going to do the transparent parts. There we go. That's how we do it. Last part, part one. Last part for real, no, last part really, last one. That is truly the Attack on Titan naming convention. They stole it from comic books. Oh yeah, in some newer news, the Venom War Spider-Man section, man, Venom showed Spider-Man the future if he kept Venom, and Spider-Man beats and kills everyone. MJ's one of the Venoms, and he kills MJ, the end kind of thing, and then he gives Venom away back to Eddie Brock and his son. And it's like, man, that reading that was ass. Why can't Venom and Spider, like, it's the only time Venom and Spider-Man got along, and you tell me, oh man, if he stays with Venom, everything just gets worse in his life? Really? That's the message I'm meant to take away. It was ass. Again, yep. Hey Tony. Yes, art. Hope you're doing well. Spider-Man and happiness are truly a thing that don't go together. For some reason. And by some reason, I mean the writers. Should just use the select tool, honestly. I think Spider-Man was a pretty happy. I mean, I think that's Spider's man. That's the Spider-Man made up of spiders. Fun fact. But yeah, Spider-Man is just not allowed to be happy. It's like an illegal thing, I guess, at this point. At this point, it has to be a legal thing. Like, there's no reason to make him that miserable. Hey, it looks good. Okay, it looks good. I believe some spiders do. I don't know. I'm not a spider expert. Spider-Man, I do have knowledge. Spider-Man being unhappy is a canon event. Hey, Ultimate Spider-Man is the happiest Spider-Man. He's got wife, kids, a best friend who's a superhero. The happiest. Also, Miles is kind of pretty happy, you know. Although he has his whole vampire issue. Yeah, no, Ultimate Spider-Man's the only happy one. Is this a sports style? Hey, Luna. Is it a sports style? Yeah, it's street racing style. Racing. Kind of like racing style. Gonna make it transparent. There we go, like 30. Then another layer. I think I'm just gonna normal pencil it at that point. Gonna have to do some blending. Yeah, a bit of one. Yeah, like race cars, yes. It's called Amazing Spider-Man because it's amazing how he doesn't just break down and cry every issue. Damn, you're right though. But damn. You're right though. He right though. He's spitting. Make the color so I can see it if it's like outside. Okay, it's not outside. Okay, in that case I can keep blurring it, so that's good. There we go. He ain't wrong. That was a good one, Cry. Okay, now I'm gonna... So what I want to do, because I want to call back to the old one, I'm gonna grab the same color cube. So let's grab the same color cube. And then we're gonna do some like additional edits real quick afterwards. But we are basically done. There we go. See? The progress is real. Hey. Okay, so what I want to do in terms of color is first the eyes, I believe. Add some red on this section to get there. There we go. Exactly. Got a nod to the previous picture. I want to do one more. some racing. There we go, kind of like that. Hey Atlas, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's just get some shading in. Oh wait, I know what I want to do. So we're gonna take that off. Just do it for the eyes. Then we're gonna add the layer on top. This is gonna be a shine layer. We haven't made the lips shine at all. So let's go zoom in. There we go. And we're gonna go to the hair layer, if I can find it. So many layers. This is the hair layer. I'm gonna go and use the lasso tool and delete that. There we go. Again, legit amazing to see the difference between these two drawings, knowing the previous one was only a month ago. For real. Again, like, I looked back at it, I was like, damn, that's different. Okay, there was something else I wanted to do here, but I can't remember now. There was something else. It was important as well. Shoot. Shoot, there was something else important that I needed to do. It's not with the eyes. It's not with the nose. I added the shine. Oh right, I know what it was. It was with the eyes. We're gonna add some light that goes to the outside. So just here. I'll do it on this side. There we go. That way the light can be seen going beyond just the eyes, adds more dimension to it. Gonna zoom out and see how it looks. And thank you, Atlas, I really appreciate it. There we go. Now, side by side, progress. I'm going to save, I forgot to do that. There we go, first save. There we go. Hair shading? Hair should be fine, yeah. Oh wait, I have 1 sec. I'm gonna experiment with the hair real quick. Don't know if I should though. I'm going to anyway. I'm gonna try something with the hair. Yeah, we're gonna try something with the hair. I've saved already, so like, if it don't work, it don't work. Let's duplicate this layer. We're gonna experiment real quick. Where is it? I had like a very specific blur brush. I can't find it though, so we're gonna have to just give up on it. Booba? Yes, Booba. We're gonna just cancel it. We're gonna stick with the original hair. I'm fine with this. Overall, what we thinking? We like. I forgot to add a feature. We're not over. It's not over. Let me find the layer. It's not over. Here it is. Forgot to add one thing. There we go. Let me find the star brush. And then we post it and I go sleep. There we go. There we go. That was the last thing. There are no spicy alts. There we go. Gonna save. And yeah. Well, do we guys think? Good job. Did we cook? Was cooking achieved? Again, crazy to compare. Heck yeah. I'm probably gonna make a comparison post like a few hours later to be like, hey, this is how it started, this is how it's going. Heck yeah. You don't, Atlas, listen to me. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Go draw all the hot women. If I can do it, you can do it. There we go. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Let's thank you all for coming to the stream. I'm just gonna close this one. Do not save. Yeah. Thank you for coming to the stream. You guys take it easy. No raid because I'm tired. No raid. But yeah, you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Goodbye.